Hello everybody, Tuffymon here for another night of RPG and strategy goodness as I'm joined by fellow kitty Two Piece and Biscuit. We are getting ready to prepare another night of Suikoden Tierkreis. We are well over the halfway point. I know we're not close enough to finish tonight or tomorrow, but we're moving along. I looked at the step list. I think we are currently on 21 of 37. So we have some work cut out for us. We seem to be getting about 4 to 5 steps a night. And, progress is being made. I'm enjoying the story. Thank you, Two Piece. And you know what, Pokey, thank you for first tonight. Yeah, good girl. Well, that's the true chronicle, the fusion of the worlds, the reason the Order wants to chronicle Two Piece. I need to move my drink if you're gonna jump in like that. Yeah. It is hard to believe that the Magedom and Austrasia were originally parts of other worlds, but that answers my question about what the Order and their archivists have been up to. It's not that we don't believe you, it's just we haven't caught up with what's going on. Yeah, same here. You know, I'd feel a little better if you were quicker on the uptake. But based on what you told us, the Order has a reason for what they're doing, right? No, I do not think the Order is telling us the whole story, in particular about this one king. The one king destroyed our world. I cannot believe that they who await his coming are working simply for the purpose of saving others. And you all remember what happened at Ladsta Fortress, don't you? They did the same thing before in Austrasia. It is likely they have done the same elsewhere as well. It's true that they know about these earthquakes and floods. That means they're using them to commit murder. I, for one, ain't intending to stop fighting the Order anytime soon. I have no objection to that. No do I. You tell him, Dilf. No do I. I believe this goes without saying. So let's do it. Guys, thanks for all of this. Okay then, moving right along, about our next move. Before that, I believe we're still missing 4 chronicles. Yeah, you're right. That really sets us back. I'd really like to get those back. But of course, we're going to need to know where the Order is hiding the chronicles they stole. Oh, I know where that is. What? I can sense the whereabouts of a chronicle. I suppose that is my power of the stars as well. They are a long way off, and it will take some time, but it is far more effective than a clueless search. That is... Wow, I guess you are a scribe after all. While they may seem to be a connection, I have no positive proof. Tuffymon, if it will not be a problem, shall I set off on this at once? Alright, I'll leave it up to you. I understand. I will need the use of the room where the chronicles are kept. It will take quite some time. Wow, I don't know whether to be grateful or to just see this as incredibly convenient. Well, however you think of it, we still have to wait for the results. I suppose you're right. Boy, that is incredibly convenient. Alright, there's probably some new quests. Let's see if we can maybe knock one out. Boom, 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 boom. Oh, here we go. Ah, Tuffymon, the elder from your village is here. Huh? Wonder what he wants. He's at the rear gate. Why don't you go down there? Hey, I'll go too. Why? You know you're just gonna make the elder mad. What? I'd never do something like that. Why wasn't he allowed in the castle? Toffeemon? And Lou as well? Well, Elder, it ain't often that you stop by for a visit. What's with the sudden appearance? Sudden appearance? You impertinent little... I've been worried ever since I heard you disappeared up after the events of Fairmont Castle. Oh, right. Why, you little... Do you think I'm the only one who was worried? The whole village is up in arms. Look, we said we're sorry. I mean, to be fair, it wasn't our fault. It's not like we did the teleportation, right? Lou, what have you done to your face? Tattoo. Is that what the kids are into in this castle here? No, Elderazum, you don't understand. I don't want to hear it from you. It's time to teach you a lesson. Hey, Rocker, welcome in. What? Elder. Hello, Rocker. I hope you're having an awesome night. Your weekend's starting off right? Elder? Still feeling sick? I'm sorry to hear that. But I hope you feel better soon. You have the best nurses on hand. I'm sure you'll make it. What was that? A strange vision? No way, Elder. You saw it too? He's a star bearer. But Elder, you touched a chronicle before, didn't you? I'm glad that you're surviving, Rocker. You'll make it through it. I hope that it clears up soon, though. Nothing happened then. But no, it was the same thing with that old scholar guy. He'd been in contact with the book for a while, but didn't become a star bearer until later. I told you have the best nurses on hand. Most people would be jealous. What could this mean? I have no idea, but does this mean I can fight with all of you now? Huh? Much to my chagrin, up until now, only you, Marika, excuse me, and the others have been able to fight. I just didn't have the kind of powers you all had. And that's why I've kept myself holed up in the village, so I wouldn't be a burden to you. But now I don't have to do that anymore. As of today, I can fight as a member of the Tough Squad Company. Are you serious? But Elder... Rocker, hat time, what would you like, my man? There's no point in trying to stop me, boys. Wah, wah, wah. Top hat. What would you like Hermie to wear? Would you like him to also have the top hat? Or would you like him to have the top hat? Or something else? The bowler. We can do that. We can be some dapper gentlemen. Thank you for that. Well, he's full of energy. Well, maybe we should just leave him be for the time being. We should focus on the star bearers, I guess. There's one person who definitely knows something about him. She was pretty evasive the last time I asked, but I reckon it's time to talk to her again.
Well now, that's quite a nervous-looking expression on your face. Have you perhaps come to profess undying love for me?
She is. She's right here. And then Biscuit is over here on the little kitty couch.
No. You always have lacked style.
I don't know what it is. There's something about her I don't like her. Yes, we got what we call the OGs tonight. Can I do more than one? No, we can only do one at a time. We got the OGs is what we call them.
Imagine how much fun you'd have pasting love letters to me on every wall in the castle.
Zenoa, you're a little overzealous.
Doesn't sound like fun to me. Well, if you're not here to declare your love, then why have you come?
I think you already know. We want to know about the Star Bearers.
Now, if you're going to ask me like that, this won't be fun at all. But as it looks like you gained at least some wisdom from the scribes, I guess I can tell you something.
What's funny is people that we've seen that look about her age, they keep saying like middle age or old. Compared to us, we're in our teens. She is twice our age, at least. That's a little creepy.
Are you serious? No, just kidding. I'm joking. Don't be such a hothead. Go ahead. Ask me what's on your mind.
You know, most age ranges aren't a thing, but if someone's still a teen and they double your age, there's an issue there. That's a little weird.
All right then.
The stars are the lights that shine upon the paths of the world. In the chronicles, those paths are recorded. The chronicles of other worlds are the same.
So that's why we can see a little of what's in them.
So that's this mark of the stars.
The stars exist in all universes, and they each possess various powers and abilities. For example, you are the Tenkai star. The power of the stars you gain when you touch the chronicle. The chronicle of the Shiny Legacy is the power of the Tenkai star, who originally possessed that chronicle.
Whoa.
A difficult question. I guess you could see stars as gods or spirits, but there are also kinds that can't be called either. They exist, but you can't see them, hear their voices, or touch them.
So you're saying you don't know what they are?
Don't be so hasty. They say the stars show the way of the world, that they watch over us, and that sometimes they take up residence in certain earthly individuals. Though I say they take up residence, they do not possess their host or exist as parasites. I guess the only way to explain it is that they exist in such a way that they overlap with their host. The host will also become able to use the power possessed by the star to a certain degree.
So that's the mark of the stars.
Exactly. There's no way of knowing that unless you ask the star.
Listen,
You don't think I'm serious? I have only the barest understanding of this.
that's fine. Just tell us already.
The stars are the lights that shine on the pathways of the world. So it is possible that one's position or way of thinking suddenly changes can become a star bearer.
She's doing very well. She was just supervised by Prolly while she did her nightly shower. She just scooped her and brought her to the bedroom. That's why I looked back a moment ago.
Those connected to the pathways.
You know, it's a bit hard for me to believe that the two of you are connected to such greatness.
He has been very active today. Usually he sticks to the bedroom, but he's been in the hallway and then in the living room most of the day. So he might be in the kitty bed in the living room. That's where I last saw him.
Well, you'd better believe it.
Well, I believe we should draw this discussion to a close.
Hey, now wait a second. I still got a lot of stuff I want to ask you.
Last night, all four came in on stream. Rue even jumped up here and he was drinking right in front of the camera.
Yeah, we don't even really know anything about who you are.
Sorry, I'm not interested in younger men. I hope you don't mind if we keep our relationship professional.
Wait a second, that is counter to what she said at the start of this. She was hoping we professed our love and wrote letters all across the castle for her.
That's not what I mean.
However, this is a bit unexpected. I would have thought you'd be happy to be chosen by the stars.
I don't really care if I was or not.
Oh, really?
We ain't fighting because we're star bearers. We're fighting to stop the Order's evil. I don't care what the stars do, it ain't gonna change what we do. Although, I will admit that having the mark of the stars has been pretty useful.
Amusing. Don't you see that the only reason you can say such things is because you were chosen?
I suppose Dirk may have thought the same thing.
Now listen to you. Such a response takes all the fun out of this conversation. That will be all for today. I may deign to speak to you again at some later date. Until then, patience.
Oh, what a good boy.
Whatever.
Let's do a rough count of how many stars we have. Oh boy, we got exactly 1/3. Oh, we're like speed running for the lowest number, I guess. The stars are tied to people, and every Suikoden has 2 endings. You get the good ending by having all 108, and it usually negates something bad at the end of the game. We are not going to get 108, so we're going to get the neutral and or bad ending almost guaranteed. Oh yeah, Tuffymon, are you going anywhere now? It's okay if you are, I'm not leaving here for the time being. Huh, why? That Diodora woman might try to get back in here. If someone tries to open up a gateway again, I have to stop them with my Tatao Chronicle power. You know, like that old woman did in the forest. I see. So, I'm just going to hang out here for a while to keep an eye on that. Lou leaves the party. You know, Lou... Well, they're tied to people, so... To get the good ending, you have to have all 108 people. Just as an example, with being slightly vague, in Suikoden 1, one of your characters, one of your stars, dies. And to get the good ending, you have to get the other 107, or 106 since you're one of them. And then by doing so, you'll resurrect the 108th star and get the good ending. Personally, Suikoden is usually a shorter RPG. So, oh, we got some new quests. So, personally, I feel like it's better to get the bad ending once. Or neutral ending. Just an ordinary stone. Well, like Suikoden 1, you can get all 108 characters in 20 hours and beat the game. This, we're at like 21 hours and we're 60% through the game. So it's not like a 100-hour game. If it was a 100-hour game, I would be using a guide to get the couple of people or nudging me in the correct direction.
So you'll take on this quest?
Sure. A green-colored stone, huh? I don't know if this is enough info. Well, let's call in the guy who put in the request. So, what's this all about? Well, it's nothing really, but I dropped it somewhere inside this castle. I was just hoping that if anyone found it, they could tell me, you know? Is it something important? Well, yeah, I guess you could say that. I don't ever remember you having anything like that. At least I've never seen it. Hey, Venom, welcome it. No, he was using FF7 as a comparison to Suikoden that we're playing. He was trying to make it an understanding that he could relate to. An important stone you had that you wouldn't show to anyone? You gotta have a reason. Welcome in, by the way. I hope you're having a good night. Come on, what's going on? You can tell me. No, it's just, excuse me. Lenling. I have your stone. Huh? It was in your pocket. I found it when I was doing your laundry. What? Why, you're making this girl do your laundry? I didn't make her do anything. I wish there were multiple endings and tactics. You definitely had things line up to where it looked like it could have, right? He's right. I'm doing it of my own accord. I also washed Honored Lao Quan's clothing, you see. Please forgive me, Lucien. I should have returned it to you as soon as I found it. I was just so happy to see it. You still have it, after all this time. Still keeping it on you. I still have mine as well. I always have. Hey, you don't have to tell them that. Ah, it's like a wedding vow, it sounds like. Oh ho ho, you're gonna have to tell us. I've just gotta hear the story. Come on, spill all the juicy details. Look, it's nothing. Nothing at all. Come on, let's get out of here. Well, would you look at that? Looks like he ran off. That he did. Well, that should be a completion of the quest, right?
Way to go! You sure worked hard. Here's your reward.
100 potch.
A new assignment, huh?
That feels like a slap in the face.
This the one you want?
Sent to the Ravine of Infinity. You saw the other me, and she and her allies were fighting something, right? Can I go look into that?
You've made up your mind, right?
Okay.
Who can I send?
Marika, let's add some... strong. And... Boop, boop, boop.
Let's see. Let's see. I gotcha. Want to see some other jobs?
I do.
Assignment, huh?
Oh, I can't do a trays while we're doing that one?
This the one you want? Who can I send?
Rude, they won't give me my animal girls. You know what? No.
Who can I send?
No. Well, let's try and find
Let's
Ickis.
see.
Send out some pretty ladies. Mana roll might be too... What? You have the ladies pickable now? I want them for the other quest. Mana roll, I feel you're too young. I'm sorry. Let's...
Who can I send?
9 days. 3 days. Look how many days. It's absolutely bonkers. 24 days. It's a good thing we don't have to worry about wars and stuff. You are not who I wanted. You know it's all for the good of the magedom, but I'm worried that Prince Shams is going too far. You are not who I wanted at all. How come everyone's mad at you, mister? Did you do something wrong? Hey, how come, mister? Why can't you tell me? You scoundrel, leave this town at once. Randomly poop in a corner of your house. Talk to me like that. I notice we can't go to the main places. Well, that should give an attempt at least on both of those quests. It's also half a month that went by.
We gotta thank you. Have a look. Way to go. You sure worked hard.
See, I knew if we sent a pretty woman or two, he'd bite. Now all you have to do is take him to the woman that requested him.
Here's your reward.
So that Ickis actually went for the bait, eh? I told you, when it comes to stuff about men and women, you should always listen to me. Now the only thing left to do is to take him to the person that made the request. Right now, the Wanderers are holding him captive because we just can't let a guy like that wander free. Put this job under my name. When you're ready to take him, accept the Moana request. I don't remember where we're supposed to take him.
Support waiting. Wow, you're the best. Here's your reward.
Crescent Axe. Well, that sounds like a good reward. Oh, Tuffymon, hold up a minute. What's up? The folks who went out on that job to another world said that they met somebody from this world there. Huh? Well, that doesn't happen a lot. As uncommon as it may be, apparently it wasn't such a happy story to tell. This person seems to have fallen into the gateway at Grey Ridge Mine accidentally. Really? And he was thrown into a world he couldn't get out of, even if he wanted to, for several decades. Man, that doesn't sound good. So when he met up with our people, he started crying and asking them to take him back with him. But you know, since a person can only come back from another world through the gateway they entered... Oh, I see what you're saying. We gotta open up that gateway at the mine. Well, I reckon I can go over there and open her up. Huh? Hatupa? Well, this is his job, so I went on ahead and called him in. Alrighty then, I'll go see about getting her open. Hold on, I'm gonna go too. It ain't safe for an old guy like you to go there alone. Alright then, I reckon I'll go get that gateway open. Tuffymon, you wait here. Will do. Careful out there. I don't like how it brought me all the way here without, like, setting my party or anything. And there. Okay, it's open. Wow! It's Luigi! Wow! Tupa, what's happening? Wow! Hey, just hold on now. What on earth are you? Wow! What? Wow. What? This mine. No doubting it. This is Grey Ridge Mine. I really made it back. Wow. What's wrong with you? I don't know who you are, Sniff, but thank you. But finally, Grey Ridge. I made it back to Grey Ridge. I made it back. Wow. Whoa. Hey, you... Saki's alive. He sure startled me. Patupa, you okay? Yeah, I reckon. Just a little surprised, though. He must be the one who got tossed into that other world all those decades ago. Yeah, probably so. He kinda said something along that line. Well, he wanted to get back here something fierce. He'd have been waiting in front of that gateway for ages. But, well, you know, I reckon it's a good thing that we were able to bring him back. The Greyridge now probably aren't the Greyridge he knew when he was here, though. I hope he doesn't get all confused or into any trouble. Yeah, we should probably go check up on him later. Are we in Greyridge? We are. One world, one future. I say that every single day. It's determined like that, you know? That's what the Order boss says. Those scumbags from headquarters think they can do whatever they like. I hear the Order's military keeps losing battles out west. I suppose it was predestined to happen that way. Mumble, 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 mumble. Hey, you're that old guy who came out of the mine gateway. Mumble, mumble, mumble. You okay? What? This town, what happened to it? Mumble, mumble, mumble. Dang it, he ain't listening to a thing I'm saying. My Greyridge, what happened to it? I mean, you didn't even give me the opportunity. So... Well, that's not what I meant to do. Interesting, all 3 of my party members have 362 HP. Let us add... Where's old man? There's Logan. Maybe he was friends with Logan. Mumble mumble. Loverkin? Is it you, Loverkin? Oh, who are... It's me, Logan. Don't you recognize me? What? Logan, you say? You know him? Yeah, he and I worked together in the mine. He turned up missing all of a sudden one day, and I was told he moved to another town. But him being thrown into another world through that gateway... Wow, it is you, Logan. I know that voice anywhere. You've really put on some years there, old man. I think we both have. Well, you look like you're a little more worse for wear, though. What did you do all those decades you were in that other world? Please, don't ask me that. I don't want to think about it. I was... Oh, Loverkin, was it really that bad for you? Look, old man, you gotta calm down. You're back home now. He's right. Welcome home, Loverkin. Wow. Thank you. Oh, Waluigi. He started crying again. Yeah. Sniff, I'm back home again, Sniff. But what's wrong? This town, what's happened to it? All these things people are saying, like what'll happen tomorrow's already decided. I don't get it. And all these strange-looking soldiers milling about all over the place. The Greyridge I knew, the Greyridge I wanted to come back to, this isn't that town. Old guy. Loverkin, I'll fill you in. So this is their doing. This group calling themselves the Order. They did this to my Greyridge? I'm not going to stand for it. Hey Logan, and you too, Tuffymon, was it? The two of you are fighting against the Order, right? Well, you can count me in too, Loverkin. Sounds great. You'd be more than welcome. You mean you'd really let me join you? Thank you. Thanks. Snort. Wow. That's probably enough of that. Look at that. We did get a new star. Let us... Do 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 do. Can I equip the Crescent Axe? I'm curious. I cannot. Can... Oh wow. A spear is actually better. Oh boy. Why not, old man? Don't say I never spoiled you.
I got some work you'll really like. Let's see.
Picture one. Oh, look at that cute girl. What's going on in Trey's world, right? I can go look for it if you
You
want.
made up your mind, right?
Find out what's going on. Jail. 10 days. Okay.
Who can I send?
Alright. Apparently jail needs some strong friendos. Let's... Looks like a decent party.
Let's see. I gotcha. Want to see some other jobs?
I do.
Assignment, huh? Let's see.
Morin, was it? That woman that asked us to find Ickis. Now she wants you to bring Ickis to her.
So you'll take on this quest?
Salsabil Inn. Salsabil Inn. Salsa? You ready to take him away? Oh boy, I'll go get him then. Salsabil Inn. Say, beautiful lady, how about you close up shop for the day and settle in for a chat with me? Sounds good, doesn't it? Can't you just shut up for 1 minute? That's impossible, I'm afraid. At the sight of your beauty, words of praise flow from me like a fountain. Now I get why we can't let this guy wander free. You see, he's been like this since the second we caught him. He'll really hit on just about any woman, won't he? What is that supposed to mean? Hmm? So you're the leader of the Tough Squad company, I hear. How marvelous to meet you. We met before. We did? Forgive me. Men all look alike to me, you see. I can imagine. What a wonderful organization Tough Squad company is. Nothing but beautiful ladies everywhere. You think so? Of course. Don't you realize how lucky you are? This castle, Tough Town, is a dreamland, a utopia, a heavenly paradise. Yes, that's it. I've made my decision. I shall become a member of the Tough Squad company right now. Huh? You agree? Excellent. Then all is settled. Hey, hold it. You can't just settle things yourself. We gotta take you to the person that requested you. If you don't let me join Tough Squad company, I'm not going anywhere. If you try to make me go, I'll run away. You can't make me. You can't make me. What are you, 5? So, can I join? Wonderful. Thank you. Now I'm a resident of paradise, too. Yeah. But forget about paradise for now. You're coming with me, huh? Taking you to see the person that's looking for you. Don't worry, it's a girl. Oh, it is? In that case, let's go. Hey, hey. Ah, you're biting me. Huh? What are you guys doing here? It was taking so long, we came to hurry you guys up. Morn, if it isn't Morn, Ickis? ... What are you doing, you nut? I'm gonna get your cookie pouch. I'm gonna get your cookie pouch. Yes, that's right. And I'm gonna get bit for it. I deserve it. We found him, so we were just about to bring him to you. You came after me? Thank you, that makes me so happy. What? Why, you... How can you tell a barefaced lie like that? A lie? Oh, Morin, it hurts to hear you say something so sad. I never forgot about you, even for a moment. Then why did you leave me? Well, that's, you know... No, I don't know you. I just want to... Kill him? Who's there? What the... If you'd like to kill that man, I'd be happy to help you. What? Huh? Who are you? An assassin, to put it simply. Eek! An assassin? An important man of the underworld of a certain city is none too pleased with this philanderer here. Well, what did you do? I don't know. I don't recall ever making such a frightening person so upset. You may not remember, but he remembers very well. You probably hit on his woman right in front of him. And that person hired you? Yup. You can't just kill him. I have plans for him. Yavel, take care of that man. What? Come on, you're supposed to be my bodyguard, aren't you? Don't be ridiculous, sis. I can't take on an assassin. Sis? You're so useless. Cut it out, sis. I came all this way with you because you said you were scared all by yourself. A child? Morin's little brother? I've had it with you. You're on your own now. What a smart boy. It doesn't pay to lose your life over a fellow like that. Maybe you're right. What are you doing? I don't think this is any of your business. It ain't, except this lady killer is one of us now. If you want to harm him, you're gonna have to go through me. Oh my. You're going to regret poking your nose somewhere that don't concern you. I guess we'll see about that. This hardly seems fair. We're gonna just go all out. Do, 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 do. Let's go, girl. Game over, man. Game over. You are way out of my league. Good job, Logan. Boy, was he, he was a weak one. He's better than I thought. It doesn't pay for me to pursue this. What? You said that Philander is one of you now, right? That's right. Then keep an eye on him and make sure he doesn't run away. As long as he's with you, I won't touch him. Huh? But if he runs, I'll kill him. You got that? Hey! What's the deal with that guy? Whew, that was close. Thank you for covering for me like that, Tuffymon. I'm the one that made you our ally, after all. Wow, that was amazing. He's about my age, but he got rid of an assassin like it was nothing. Hey, let me join your group. Huh? I was wearing the mask so people wouldn't see I was a kid and give us trouble. It's just me and my sister traveling by ourselves, and it's a pretty scary world out there, you know? Yeah, I hear ya. The mask worked pretty well, actually. People saw me, and they got pretty scared. But now I realize that when it really counts, I'm useless. I want to be tough, like you. Wait a minute. Yavel, you can't just decide to... What's the harm, Morin? Why don't you join too? Me? What are you talking about? To be honest, I joined Tough Squad Company on an impulse of the moment. But when I saw what Tuffymon did, it made me want to give my all for Tough Squad Company. And if you were by my side, I think I could do an even better job. Oh, Ickis. Dang, playing you right in front of everyone. Well, I guess I don't have any other choice. If that's what you and Yavel are going to do, I can't very well just go off by myself. Thank you, Morin. So what do you say, Tuffymon? Can they join? Can we? Can we? Looks like you three had it all worked out before you even asked me. Fine, everybody's in. You're all Tough Squad Company allies. All right, I won't let you down. Thank you. Look at that. Just getting new people left and right. Yeah, good girl. Good girl. Ickis is no longer a companion. I thought we were friends. Yeah. Let's go hit the inn. He really rose to the occasion even though you just returned home. You must be tired. Please rest. Shut up, baby. You know. Yeah. Do-do-do, do-do-do-do, do-do-do-do. Do-do-do-do.
We gotta thank you. Have a look. Way to go. You sure worked hard. Here's your reward.
You know, I'm okay with 1,000 potch being my reward.
Let's see.
Wustum. If you find him, haul him here to the Maid City, would
You
ya?
made up your mind, right?
Ask Assad for more information. What's this all about? That woman seems to have a job she wants us to take on, but I don't get what she's talking about when she says she wants us to look for a chef. What do you want to do about it? Well, we don't know the situation. Let's find out a little bit more about before we accept the job. Maybe if we ask around Assad's place, we might hear something. I bet it's that guy that made that soup that we got near the mountains. Do, 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 do. This is not Assad. Wait, Assad is on the 3rd floor. I keep confusing Assad with Mom Bell. You got a request to look for a chef named Wustum. Well, he must be the one who was causing problems for Shariah. Wustum was formerly the head chef of the palace. His skill was quite unmatched, but the Mage Lord and Shariah did not care to enjoy their food in quiet contemplation. Perhaps I should say that each and every one of their meals was akin to a grandiose banquet. They would eat by washing down all other food with strong drink. It was all too much for Wustum. There is no cuisine in the world fit to be fed into your tasteless gullets. He screamed that directly in the faces of the Mage Lord and Shariah. Whoa, that took some guts. Of course, he was sent to the dungeons, but he saw an opening and he managed to flee. Ever since then, he's been pursued by the Mage, and so now, we've been asked to find him? Man, this has got to be some kind of joke. We're expected to get mixed up in this crazy story? I'm gonna have to ignore this request, I think. That is probably for the best. Bum 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 bum. Do, do, do.
We gotta thank you. Have a look. Aw, well, these things happen.
Well, it seems so stupid, doesn't it? Anyway, she might get really mad if we flat out refuse, so I'll give some non-committal answer. Wait.
A new assignment, huh?
Hmm.
Let's see.
We're polishing up the tablet of the promise. Spotless here. I want to be able to see my reflection, and you can think of it as an
You made up
honor.
your mind, right? Who can I send?
Polish. Let's see. Let's get 4 highly dexterous people. 112. 123. 164. 130. Alright, well.
Until next time.
Hey, Thunder Drummer, welcome on in, and thank you for the lurk. Let me give you a shouty, my man. 2-piece, you scare me when you want to just hang right by the keyboard right there, my girl. Alright, we need to kick you out. And kick you out. Bum 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 bum.
I bet you can't wait to get to work. Let's see.
Alright, 5 days. 5 days. That sounds crazy. So we got 164, 123, 133, 130. And why not?
Who can I send? I gotcha. Want to see some other jobs? Until next time.
Alright. Let us... We'll have run away for 5 days on top of the 16. I would like to think... Hey, Hey, you're that assassin. What do you want? Is Ickis here? Did he run away? He's here? In that case. Hey, what was that all about? Now I gotta go check if Ickis is here. Alright.
Thank you. Have a look. Oh no.
We failed. Oh, look at that. I said I wanted the tablet of the promise polished. You lost Tenpach? You got Tenpach, you lost 10. She was not happy.
You're on this quest now, right?
Oh, yeah, they were still on that one, too. Yeah, yeah. Darn it, I hate that that button is the first button there. Alright, let's add Ickis. Where you at, Ickis? You, level 10 beast you. We'll throw in more, and that way you have a lady. I don't think this will matter, but whatever. Feel like those are too far. Why not? Even my grandson Shams has told me that your decisions are to be respected, yet Curia still only thinks of herself, upset that her efforts to befriend you have come to naught. I understand that you've broken your alliance with the Magedom. No, I am not condemning you. I think it was quite a bold move on your behalf. I figure since we're here, we can talk to people. Maybe we do pick up someone. Oh. I don't have any interesting info for you. Oh, that seems like a good deal. That seems like a good deal. I thought you'd stay here now that you're friends with the princess, but now you're leaving the Magedom? Of course, that is your prerogative. I'll be done with work any time now, but I haven't even bought my wife a souvenir yet. You know about crimson crystals? They're good luck stones, said to strengthen the bonds of love. I want to get one for my wife, but I can't seem to find any. You see, they're only found on the East Continent, and they're rarely traded through the port here. I sure hope a new shipment comes in before I'm done with my work here. That seems like you're preying on a lottery there, buddy. Across the sea to the east lies a country known as the United Kingdom of Ridgerschild. When I was young, the Magedom had poor relations with that land, and we were always fighting, but recently it seems as if things have calmed down. Well, only if you knew. Fools, how dare you barge into someone's house like this? Wait, aren't you Tough Squad Company people? Huh? So glad you could make it. I really admire you folks. Oh yes, isn't Mumble staying with you? I'd appreciate it if you could bring him here. I've got a little something to talk with him about. So you know Scholar Guy? Mumble? Yes, we go way back. I hope you'll bring him here. I'm not even gonna bother talking to anyone else here. And... nah. I guess I can go get Mumble and bring him back. Like, I feel like I'm not going to specifically hunt for people, but if it overlaps with something I'm doing, I'm going to do it. If it lines up with information I've learned, of course I want to do it. Alright, let's remove Logan for Mumble. I know that my quest is complete, but I am not going to touch it. I'm going to pretend I need extra time. I also realized that that person we were talking to in that town was a woman, not a man. Having a pompadour made me think it was a dude. So I apologize. Mumble, you ungrateful fool! How dare you come here? Teacher, you know this woman? Yes, it's Professor Nuzhat. She's the former head of the academy, and also happens to be one of my former professors. Don't forget I also taught that Rizwan a thing or two about magic. Ugh, that cold-blooded viper of a woman makes my stomach turn. Just saying her name gets me crazy. She used her crafty, evil devices to steal my position away from me. Really? Yeah, but I don't know if I'd put it like, quiet, Mumble, you worthless fool. How could you just sit in silence while she worked her evil? At least, that's how I used to feel. But let's put it behind us, shall we? Water under the bridge. You left the magedom behind, didn't you? That takes a lot of guts, people. And I just love how you plucked Princess Manor out of Rizwan's evil clutches. Serves that viper of a woman right. What is with you? In fact, I'd like to join your Tough Squad company to help in any way I can. Teacher, you want to join us? Mumble, is there a nice spot in that castle to put a you-know-what? What is she talking about? No, I don't think they have a suitable room for that. Well, sorry to hear that. Just forget I ever asked then. I need a room to be of any use. Oh, I guess I have to wait until my castle is bigger. Well, that was a weird bust. If I come back later, I will make sure to bring Moonball with me, but it sounds like it won't be necessary. Alright. Situation over there isn't much different from here. They're on the offensive, but they haven't won. I used to think Atreyu was kinda meek, but he's a good leader.
Here's your reward.
Scale Shield. That feels like a slap in the face. What do we got? Gather? No. We're not doing that. Sounds terrible. Alright. Scale Shield. 50 defense. That's quite the shield. Crescent Axe. It's a pretty nice axe. Alright. I'd like to think we don't have a quest. You've come, I can sense the chronicles. You can? Where are they? They are approaching in the direction of this castle, all four of them. All of them? They are without a doubt the four that were stolen. Perhaps those archivists are bringing them here. Although they are not star bearers, they can use the powers of the chronicles. I'll bet they're heading here to really try to crush us this time. Damn it, I gotta tell everybody. I gotta get to the hall. Sounds like we're in our next, quote, castle battle. I like. Boop, 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 boop. So they're coming. The archivists are attacking us and they're bringing the chronicles. This could be a much stronger attack than if they'd sent several hundred normal soldiers. So this could be an all-out war unlike anything we've seen thus far. Well, it ain't all bad. This cuts down on the time we have been spending to look for the chronicles. But now we risk losing our lives instead of just some time. Would you listen to yourself? That don't sound like you at all. Listen up, everybody. We're gonna have to split up to stop them, and we're gonna get those books back. Yeah! I'll go after the Chronicle of Noble Steel. Jail, you're with me. I studied the Chronicle of Fierce Vergulia in the Magedom. Leave that one to me. Shall accompany him. Assad is our primary mage. He deserves support. Thank you, my lady. I will represent the Porpoisekin. And me. Just let someone try to use the Chronicle of the Cerulean Flux for evil. Quite. Yeah, that should be fine. And of course, I will recover the Chronicle of the Furious Roar. So that's all four of them. What am I gonna do? Tuffymon, you wait here. We don't know what's going to happen, and if things get bad, you'll have to be here for support. If we're lucky, we won't need you to come out at all, Tuffymon. Alright then, the rest of you decide where you'll be heading. Okay. But that's only 3 other teams. So 22, 30. So let's add Manaril is spoken for? Wait a second. Oh, she is spoken for. Interesting. Okay. We need a healer. We'll give you Sisika. And let's get someone of lower level. He's a pinch heal. Okay. Still hoping to trigger whatever the spark is. It's a decent party. Except we can give you much better axe. Can't give you better armor though. You have a wooden bow. Can I slightly upgrade it? Okay. Alright, you're looking at magic. Yeah. Okay. Party 2 is good. You have mage, fighter, mage. So let's add another fighter for you. Preferably a lower... We'll add your sister. Let us add... your third one. Let's see, that's... healer, front line. Let's add another front line. You are not much of a front line, Morin. It's like I want to add one lower level character. Just because I find it silly. Can you dual wield, old man? No, but we can... Sorry, it's something. Okay, Weapon Master sounds cool. Alright. We have Lou, so let's add our girl Selin, and then add... Marika. Take you. Formation. I don't think we do, but let's see if we... I don't want you on the front lines. It's been a while. Maybe there's something new. No. Fairly well parties. Okay, this looks good. Remember, everybody, I'm counting on you. Yeah! Nira, they're here! What is that? Stop there! You cannot come any further! What's this? Porpoisekin? How adorable. The very sight soothes my heart. Listen, you! But on the other hand, it is your fault that I've been turned into this. Okay. I don't think we need to use any heals or revives yet. Just go with a simple attack. I thought you had a porpoise attack. Rude. Hmm. After seeing that first AoE hit, I figured nothing of it. Okay. I was hoping his would go off first. What? Alright. Well, that was an absolute bomb of an attack. Yet again. I sing you my gratitude. She took 200! She lived! Just ouch. Well, that was unfortunate. Every time she has gone first, no question. And he pays the penalty for it. But, to be fair, he was 32, so... It's a little shame that Nimni and Nemni didn't get more experience. Evil Eye Sword and a Dragon Hide. Well... This can't... It can't help. What just happened? Is that the Chronicle of the Cerulean Flux? He had somehow embedded it inside of his body. Huh? This is astonishing. No living thing in this world should have been able to withstand that. Do you have one of the Chronicles? What does that matter to you? I want that boy Tuffymon. Bring him to me. I'm not going to be satisfied until I give him a taste of my wrath firsthand. He's the reason I'm having to suffer the way I am. Suffer? Think you'll find that I'm more than enough of a challenge for a little shrimp like yourself. Shrimp? Are you calling me a shrimp? Dude, that guy is definitely a lobster. He ain't no shrimp. Well, maybe you're right. It's your fault that I've got that reputation even in the Order. And that is why they did this to me, just like that youngster, Conan. Ah. Oh, are we fighting Odin? Iron Giant? Well, this party might not do as good as I had thought. No. What does it say? Giant Fergus. You is definitely a giant for sure. Let us defend this first round. Yeah, I don't think this party is gonna be able to win. If I get through it, it's gonna be... Well... He can do single targets. The boss does single targets. I might be okay. I bet the buckets give you a chance to miss. Oh, that stung. Let's not use your magic just yet. You know, I just forgot. I think we'll be fine. think we'll be fine. I forgot we can use items. Okay, maybe not. Maybe not. Yeah, buckets definitely mess with your accuracy. Oh boy, 2 turns in a row of no damage. Go me. Looks like we're going for the hat trick. Oh boy, I didn't think I could be so lucky. Is the bucket, like, stacking? Hey, look at that! It wore off, and then I got afflicted with it again. It's funny how something that big you could miss, right? Stop trying to 360 no-scope it. Stop trying to be fancy and hit it in its big toe, or it's like, it's headshot. Just aim for the chest, man. Boy, I couldn't be so lucky. And you just outright killed him. How absolutely rude was that? Alright, now I have to get one of you guys up. We should do it at the end of the round of combat, though. I could have swore he had full health when he went down. Hmm. Yay! I'm sorry, Sisika, that was just too much for you. Honestly, it was a little too much for this party in general. Giant's armor. Ooh. What? This? He's changed back. No. It's not. What? Why is this happening? Look, what's up with all the Waluigis tonight? What is that? The Chronicle of Noble Steel. Its power must have somehow turned him into that monster? We know that you have with you the Chronicle of Fierce Regalia. We intend to get it back. You mean this? That is it without a doubt. The Magedom has been studying that Chronicle for many years. It is not to be used. Hi, Biscuit. Oh, it's not, is it? Luckily for me, I don't care about silence. Wow. Well, I'll be. Nighttime. Oh, she lived. He lived. Shows you the difference in their armor. $199. Hit for exact damage. Exact damage. We need you up. And you know what? Fingers crossed that takes him out. Ooh. Ah, she truly is strong. This may be the end. Oh no, it ain't over yet. That voice. Why did we need to show up? We were still okay. She wasn't even using magic, she was just using a physical attack. I say that and she immediately uses magic. My biscuit! My buddy! You way over there, buddy. He's way over there. I can't reach you. Yeah, I'm a good boy. Hey, no butts in my drinks. I appreciate that, though. Thank you. Come here, Biscuit. Come here, buddy. Hey. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, look at this boy. He was definitely defeated. Damn it. Were they this strong before? They were, but we definitely won. Yeah. My Biscuit. Next time, Gadget. Next time. Yeah. Yeah, my buddy. Yeah. Yeah, this good boy. I know you can only see so much from the camera, but he is facing the camera. Yeah. And he is purring hard. For you. Yeah, my Biscuit. Yeah, my body. My good boy. You need a little bit of loving. Who am I to say otherwise? Huh. Yeah, this good boy. Yeah. My buddy. Yeah. I slow blink you too. Yeah. You want chin scratches? I can handle that. Yeah. Yeah. Okay, thank you, Biscuit. He worked up an appetite for water due to that. They are fighting in a manner entirely different than before. Impossible! They cannot be stronger than the sorcerer of the magedom. I did warn you. No, but you were dead, bro. You lost. Now we must be on our way. Father wishes to see Tough Squad completely destroyed. Shut your mouth. Who do you think?
Whose voice is that? What is?
Get wrecked, noob. What? What just happened here? Princess, what did you... It was a spell used to draw the information from a chronicle. Only readers can use it. Convenient. If it is invoked, the contents of a chronicle will pass into the minds of any who are touching it. One who is not used to it will usually pass out. It happened to me on several occasions. Oh, okay. I have done something bad to them. No, Princess, although I am loath to admit it, if you had not done so, I may not have beaten her. Thank you very much. Dude, they were on the cusp of losing to Party 1, and they lost to Party 2. Don't even try. Allow me to express my gratitude as well, Princess Manaril. Thanks to you, we were saved. Now, you see, Manaril, you're pretty powerful after all. Oh, I was just in a trance, so... You got the fierce regalia. I didn't even get to set this party.
Yes, you've come. You who hold the chronicle of the Furious Roar.
Or did I?
Show yourself. Let Dolph, the king of the Furious Roar, take you down in single combat.
Sorry, but you're not who I'm here to fight.
Is it Dirk?
You.
Go, get him out here.
Go get Tuffymon out here.
Dirk! Why? What does he...
Even I can feel it this close. No doubt about it. Dirk has the chronicle of the Furious Roar with him.
No way. Just a Conan and Fergus.
I don't know if it's like that, but...
Blast it. We gotta go, Lou.
I'm also upset that Party 3 did not get any experience. Nor did my party for winning. It was a wash. Our MP is not... Let's see if I can use the inn. Guys, I know you're attacking my base and all, but give me 5 hours? Thanks. I will save on a second slot in the event that it's too strong for me, I guess. I don't foresee that happening, but, you know. It could. I guess.
Dirk! I heard you were sent to the Ravine of Infinity, but it looks like you made it back. Good for you. Happy to see you. Looks like it's up to me to set you back on your destined path. Haha, you still think it's pointless for me to have this chronicle, right? Since our touch of false chronicle didn't do a thing.
That's not it at all. It's because it's dangerous.
Well, it looks like you're wrong. I have in my hands the power of this false chronicle.
What?
But you can't.
Chancellor Valfred of the Order has bestowed it upon me. This, the Chronicle of the Furious Roar. What's happening?
Sorry, Dirk.
No, don't do it, Dirk. You can't use that power.
Stop it! I said stop it!
Well, it was nice knowing you, Dirk. Demon Beast Dirk. Buddy, I'm sorry to let you down, but you're gonna have to try a little harder than that. Dirk, buddy, you didn't even make it a full 2 rounds. Shame. Shame.
So, this is the power of the False Chronicle.
Dirk! Don't come near me. But... Dirk! Are you alright? Are you okay?
Why do you still care about me? See, I told you you're wrong. You shouldn't use these powers.
Dirk, why can't you get it through your thick skull?
You just wait. I'm gonna stop you. I'll do whatever it takes.
Dirk! Blast it all! Why does this keep happening?
Why did Dirk live while the others didn't?
So he was able to withstand the power of the Chronicle of the Furious Roar.
Well, at least he didn't disappear like the others.
Dirk! I'm not giving up on you!
I am. I'm giving up on you. Tuffymon. So, Dirk showed up again, did he? Look, I'm sorry, I couldn't win him over this time either. Don't worry about it, Tuffymon. You did your best. But why did something like this? I suppose he really thinks that something bad happened to you when you touched the Chronicle. He genuinely wants to help you. Those guys in the Order must be drilling those ideas into him, and since nothing is happening for him, he's become like that. That boy's got a strong sense of responsibility. If he feels he's got to do this, he won't give up. Well, that much is obvious. You know, Tuffymon, you and Dirk are really like brothers.
That was excellent, Dirk. I suspected you had the capacity, but this exceeds my expectations.
Thank you.
While it is unfortunate what happened to Fergus and Conan, it is enough that you remain. I suppose I should formally appoint you as an archivist. May you do the utmost for the one true way.
Thank you very much for this responsibility.
The coming of the 10th world is before our very eyes. I will have to once again call upon your powers as archivist.
You wish us to seek out the 10th Chronicle and secure it.
You made use of the Chronicle of the Furious Roar before you bequeathed it to Dirk, correct? Where did it determine the location of the 10th world would appear?
Ah, now that we must discuss.
Oh, Tuffymon, I think there's been some sort of contact from the Magedom of Janam. From the Magedom? Yeah, this time it's not a personal letter from the Crown Prince. This one's addressed to everybody. The Magedom army's making an all-out attack on the Order, and they want us to attack on a different front. Wow, now that sounds pretty important. Alright then, get everybody together in the usual place. Will do. Well... Whoa, that took longer than I thought to fight all those bosses. I see. So the Magedom has proposed a joint strategy. I like that idea. This may be an excellent opportunity to bring down Fort Ark all at once. Yes, if the Magedom army makes an all-out attack, the Order would have to raise their defenses. And that would leave us short-handed. And yet this is strange. As far as Louvet was determined, the Order is withdrawing its troops in the east. Who's Louvet? He was the one who went to inform Assad when the Order made its first attack. Oh, he's that guy! We asked him by Assad to check on what is happening with the Order. So the Order is not preparing for the Magedom army's invasion and it is withdrawing its troops? Now that you mention it, Vaslov did come here. It is unlikely that the Order will not notice the movements of the Magedom army. Their presence here would weaken. Yeah, this is the same as what happened at Ladsta Fortress. We do not know if it will be an earthquake or a flood, but the Order certainly knows something. Cervella and Lucia are the fastest ones here. We gotta ask them. Tuffymon, we cannot do so. The Furious Roar are unknown in the Magedom. People will think they are monsters. Though I remain ashamed to admit it, such was my first reaction too. Maybe you're right. We have to make the Magedom understand that this is a very serious situation. I think it's best that we send Tuffymon. I shall go as well. My connection to the Magedom will make them more receptive to what we have to say. Yeah, you're right. Okay, let's bring Manaril and that scholar guy with us too. Then we must hurry. We do not know what may happen next. Tuffymon, it's in your hands. Leave it to me. Bring, bring. Well, I mean... Okay. I guess Oh boy. Tuffymon is up for the task. He's a pro meat shield. Wish they'd give me, like, some run speed or something, or some way to get out of here faster. Tuffymon, look there. What? Ooh, look at that light. It's coming from the direction of the Imperial City. It can't be. No way. Everybody, we gotta get moving. I agree.
The Magedom, the lands of Janam. What's going on here? Just what the heck is happening?
The true chronicle. In it is determined when there will be a fusion with another world. And the Order. They can use the chronicles to know where they will occur.
But this can't...
One chronicle can be used only once for such purposes, they say. Of the 4 chronicles stolen from the Pharamond, at least the chronicle of the Furious Roar hadn't been used.
So you're saying they used it? They used it so they can make this desert appear here. But what about the Magedom? Are you saying the Magedom has vanished?
They can't. My father and my mother and brother.
Oh.
Listen, It's still too early to jump to conclusions. Huh? We gotta get to El Corral. Just keep your head screwed on until we get there.
You were right.
Yes.
Oh. Wow, do you have an aversion for hitting the guarding ones, Tuffy? Jeez. I dig. I dig. You know, we can use... Hey yo! Look at all them delicious levels. I have full HP. $10.72. Seems like you deserved it. Pwned. Well, guys, just keep that experience flowing. I guess the Mage City is about to learn how difficult their life has just become. It's still decent experience, too. 300 a pop? Okay, there's our city. Kind of want to get another level. Heyo. Beautiful, beautiful. And how close are you? You'll definitely... I'm not sticking around for another fight, just... Full, 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 full. Right. You know, maybe we will get that level. I feel like the mysterious runes are not where I should be going. I could be wrong. Smoked. I mean, the mysterious runes could be it. But I feel that would mean a very grim fate, right? It's still a respectable experience. I hope I'm not out here long enough for another level, but... if you're getting more than, like, 30 a fight... To the Imperial City, to El Quarrel, if I had a map, this would be a lot easier, Assad. Oh, they got buried in sand. Hey, look at that, Assad. I mean, it's sand, not explosions.
The Imperial City, El Karalis.
No! This cannot be! Hey, those jerks went and did it!
No, this can't. No, 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 no,
Mineral!
Father,
It's only been like, what is it, 5 or 6 days for us to walk here?
Please, show your faces, please, oh please, I beg of you.
Princess, please, get a hold of yourself.
This can't be happening. Right? Such a... No, it can't be happening.
I understand her frustrations, though.
Princess, even I cannot believe this has happened. I left the nation, but my family, friends, and men were here.
I guess I can't recruit the old lady anymore.
Shield, Hoffman! Can either of you hear me? Are you out there?
They are not all... There are tens of thousands in the city. 10 times that in all the magedom.
Damn. Damn it all. That girl. She said that the Order, they were gonna protect people from these fusions. Just what the heck is all this? I ain't gonna stand for this. I ain't, I tell ya. I'm gonna take them down, you hear me?
Guess the old lady's not joining me.
What have you... What is this? The false chronicles were to be used to limit the number of casualties due to world fusion. And yet the magedom of Janam has been erased. What were you thinking?
It was unavoidable.
Unavoidable?
The magedom intended to start a war with us on all fronts. If that were to happen, we might lose tens of thousands of our numbers. And not just our soldiers. We would lose comrades who have accepted the one true way, and who long for the coming of the one king.
That may be true, but...
As Chancellor of the Order, I cannot allow such a thing to happen. And that is why I have elected to pursue the best course available.
But... This is far too...
You have seen the pointlessness in all of the blood that has been shed up to this point, have you not? And is it not for that very reason that you are cooperating with me? If that is true, then what you must do is already laid out before you.
I must do what?
Get a hold of yourself. I speak of the 10th false chronicle. Only twice more, and we shall see the fulfillment of the one true way.
All right.
And what of me?
Be patient. You, I will task with the recovery of another false chronicle.
Another false chronicle?
The Magedom had in its possession a separate false chronicle, in addition to the Chronicle of Fierce Regalia. It was hidden within the Arcane Academy. We could not touch it. Now is our chance to take it.
But hasn't it been whipped away along with the Imperial City?
Once a false chronicle appears in this world, it will certainly never disappear. Not as long as this world persists.
I understand. I will find it.
Too late, buddy. I'm already there.
And yet, how very odd. The location of the 10th world is north of where it was predicted to be. And that reaction, I felt it the moment the world appeared.
Annabelle, you okay?
Yes,
Princess,
I'm fine. Despite the... Please forgive me. Most of the people of the Magedom may have been extinguished from this world. And yet all I can do is lament my own poor state. I am quite embarrassed.
There's nothing wrong with worrying about your family. You ain't got nothing to be ashamed about.
we should seek out Salsaville.
Huh?
It lies at the southern edge of the Magedom. Maybe, just maybe, it was unharmed.
You think so, huh? Alright then, let's get moving.
Actually, let's try and go back in. Party dress? Well, I know it's not for me. I mean, it's still pretty decent. It's just not better than what we have. Surprised that there's no hidden underground passageways. They were thirsty, my gosh. Oh wow. He still gave some good experience though. I feel like this is not where I'm supposed to be. Oh, hello. The Leosaurus. Okay. Excuse you, that was rude. I'm gonna say, man, this thing is way beefy. Its experience was pretty underwhelming, though. As I accidentally cast Cure twice. Really? You're gonna show up again this quick? Oh, wow. $343 damage from poison. Good night. Or not. Mystic medicine? This thing better be, like, amazing. It's an elixir. I don't really find it that amazing. That was a good experience. Still some good experience. Ooh. Yeah. I mean, it's the same attack. It's 45 attack. That's nice. 15 dex. Huh. No, I would rather keep that extra defense that the sword has. But yeah. Oh yeah, didn't we get an armor too? You can wear the party dress. Oh, Mumble. I could have swore we picked up like an armor, giant's armor. 99 defense, minus 20 speed. I feel like that is a respectable negative for an armor that defensive. I wish, like Suikoden, I could have an escape item. Excuse you, that was rude. Heyo. So yeah, you saw everyone was getting the same experience, but now that I'm a level higher, I'll get less. So it is actually possible for people who have been behind when they're playing catch-up to actually surpass your characters. You know what? I don't think it's needed yet. Oh, hello, Biscuit. Welcome back, buddy. Welcome back, buddy. Oh. Hey, Black Hand of Nod, welcome on in, my man. Hope you're having a great night. Playing some Civ 6. I hope you were schooling all of those noobs. Yeah, my biscuit. You doing alright? Awesome to hear. My biscuit. Yeah. Munch, munch, munch. Hey, oh, more levels. We like levels. A hydrate. Thank you so much for that. I appreciate it. This apparently is not where we're supposed to go. Boy, look at the mouths on those cobras. By the way, are you going to end up finishing Renegade? I know you look like you were having fun playing it last time I'd seen you doing so. Probably. That was such a cool idea that you got to play as the commando in a game like that, seeing it from that point of view and everything. Did you ever get to play the PvP mode? Back in the day, you did not. I did. I played it once. I didn't understand it fully. But you went around shooting and killing other people, and you earned points. And with those points, you could turn around when you die and use them to turn yourself into a hero and stuff. I feel like you could build towers and stuff too, but it was a long time ago. Well, ain't this a sight? Looks like it's untouched. Yes, yes it is. And yet the people seem wholly undisturbed that half of the magedom has become a desert. It is as if nothing at all has happened here. Nothing has happened here, at least for the people in the town. Yeah, you're right. They ain't star bearers after all. Yes, in this past, this town may have been part of the magedom. You know, I wonder if there's a website out there where you could play the online PvP with others. But it is more likely that they do not even remember that the magedom of Janum has ever existed. But that's... Well, we should start with going to the Viceroy's mansion. We must check to see whether or not Masmer and Furat are safe. No, I'm going to the resident. We're getting the old lady. Right? She's not here. Probably can't recruit anyone right now. Across the sea to the east lies a country known as the United Kingdom Registrar. Yeah. We already saw that. Oh. Okay, okay. Kind of makes sense. Alright, we can happily pay 80 bucks for the inn. Look at that, 4 levels in less than an hour. Less than 40 minutes. Royal Palace, and we go into the Viceroy's mansion? Now that the magedom is gone, I'm quite sure they believe they still live in the kingdom of Salsabil. Well, I'll be. This must be the influence of the true chronicle. Oh, it is Her Royal Highness, the Princess. Welcome back, my lady. Royal Highness? And Sir Tuffymon, welcome to you as well. You're here to meet with His Highness Shams. I shall take you to him post-haste. What? Shams? His Excellency? Manaril, Tuffymon, it has been too long. Taj? You alright? Just what do you mean when you ask if I'm alright? Do not think I've taken part in any exploits of late that would call for any concern for my well-being. I suppose he has forgotten things after all. Cannot say I follow you, but His Highness Shams awaits you inside. Please make your way in. Ah, yes, you say His Highness Shams. Shams is here too? Obviously. What was that you were speaking of just now? Is it not natural that His Highness, the King of Salsabil, would be here? His Highness, the King? My brother is? So that is how things have come to be. They have been this way for quite a long time now. Quite a long time indeed. What's going on? Oh, it is nothing. Please, if you'd proceed inside. So what happened to Mother and Father? According to them. Ah, my good friend Tuffymon. Huh? And Manaril has come as well. I welcome you all. Brother, whatever is wrong, please do not simply stand there. Shams! Manaril? Brother, my brother, what? Well, what is the matter? I don't understand. My brother, and my father, and my mother. Father and mother? Manaril, really? What has gotten into you? Our father and mother passed away when we were but small children, did they not? Huh? Well, did not foresee that things would be this way. It is so tragic. But Manaril, you do not look yourself. Indeed, all of you do not appear as normal. Has something happened? Tuffymon, it is not Sham's fault for not remembering. I know that, but I am sorry, brother. It was nothing at all, so please think nothing of it. Oh, well, if that is the case, then I suppose... Well then, may I ask what your purpose is in coming here today? Oh, well, I for one feel that their timing is excellent. I have decided that I will be going to Castle Tufftown, you see. Huh? You are, brother? Yes. We must strengthen Tough Squad Company if we mean to oppose the Order. Until now, Manaril has acted as my representative, but I believe I would like to go there in person. To be honest, Your Highness, I am concerned about a king vacating his country. I believe you have already voiced those opinions. The sovereign heads of Austrasia, the Porpoisekin, and the Furious Roar have all joined the battle. While Salsabil does not intend to emulate them, the Order is certainly a major threat. And personally, I believe it would be fun to move to the court to where Manaril and Tuffymon are. Brother. That is, and have you made your final decision in this matter? Will it cause a problem? Oh, it ain't gonna be a problem. We'd be glad to have you. Excellent. Well, do forgive me, but I need to make a few more preparations. Feel free to stay in the city tonight. I believe I shall be ready to make the journey with you tomorrow to Castle Tufftown. Sounds good. We'll see you then. Well, I'm glad Shams lived. Prepare for tomorrow, so let us go together. For tonight, please stay in the inn in town. His Highness intends to depart tomorrow. Please wait until then. Sucker, we're leaving now. Ha! I must say it is good to see that Shams is in good health, but seeing him in that way, laughing and carefree, and having forgotten about his parents and the magedom, even one such as I, lost in my studies, cannot help but feel their pangs of loss. And that Masmer and Furat think their daughter Curia passed away long ago. The people of the city as well. They are likely many whose family and friends have vanished, but they do not remember them. Such a thing, it is simply too terrible. But neither His Highness Shams nor Masmer or ferret seem to be particularly saddened. Perhaps their forgetting can be seen as a sort of salvation. Something tells me Shams is going to touch the book and he's gonna remember. They forget their families and their friends. You say that they ain't sad and that helps them? That's just stupid. Yes, I feel the same way, but none of them are all that strong. I shudder to think how it would have been for me if this occurred before I joined Tough Squad Company. I think so. The people brought down by this immense tragedy were likely seeking salvation in ways of thinking such as that of the one true way. Forgive me, I should not have said such a thing. Please, put it out of your thought. Well, for the time being, we should stay here for the night and wait, as Shams has said. Yeah, I suppose so. Let's go here first. Maybe there's something new. Well, that answer is no. Well, actually, that chakram is... We'll give him clown shoes. It's better than nothing. Is that better or worse? I mean, it increased physical attack a little, but that really wasn't... Oh wow.
Excuse me, may I come in?
Where'd my buddy go? He must have left.
What time is it?
That voice. Is that you, brother?
I should have known you would have known me just by my voice, Manaril.
Prince Shams? I mean, Your Highness, the King.
Prince's finest, Dad. Forgive me for coming here so late. I have to speak with you in secret.
Secret?
Yes, I have something I need to give you.
Is that...
The final chronicle from the Arcane Academy in the Magedom.
It's what?
Prince Shams, why do you have this?
First, take it from me. Then we shall talk.
You sure about this?
I am.
Alright then.
That's nice, convenient turn of events.
So with this, another branch of the Infinity has been extinguished. And this, may it no longer be stopped. In the end, has it already been determined? It cannot! It cannot be! It must not be!
That was kinda,
What about it? That thing there?
Yes. This is the chronicle I was reading in the Arcane Academy of the Magedom.
Your Highness, please tell us, why do you have this here?
It has been entrusted to me by Lizlon.
Our mother?
Hey, Sword Saint Michael, my man. How are you? How was your, Ninja Gaiden? Hey, Biscuit, welcome back. Ninja Gaiden 2? Wait, you were playing the NES game? You finished and you changed titles? Heck yeah!
The arrangements had been made and the Magedom was ready for its all-out attack on the Order. I was touring the Magedom in Father's place to raise the morale and unity of the troops.
Oh, okay. I saw Ninja Gaiden 2 and I thought the NES Ninja Gaiden 2. I'm like, dang, Sword Saint's going retro on me. I'm glad that you crushed it, though. Good job on that.
And when I by chance stopped to rest in Salsabil, it happened. The northern sky shined white. And by the time I noticed, Taj, Masrur, Furat, and I, in fact, all of the people of Salsabil, had forgotten the magedom, the Mage Lord, and even our families who were in other cities. And yet, that night...
Well, it sounds like you overcame it no matter how difficult. Good job.
Wha? Who are you?
Well, that is spooky. Oh man, so you really had to be a true ninja.
You're glowing. What in the world? But wait, I know you. I can't remember who you are, but I feel as if I know you. What is... Oh, this is...
Well, what happened is there was 2 towns over here, and he's in the second town. We'll call it the second desert town. The first desert town just got leveled. It just got completely obliterated. He just so happened to be in the second town. And whenever these changes occur, if you aren't one of the star people, you forget about it. It evaporates from your mind. That is his mother, and his mother gave him one of the chronicles, and the chronicle resonated with him, and so he just remembered everything that just happened.
Father, Mother, the magedom, its million citizens. Ah!
Yeah, the story is getting really good. In a nutshell, there's 12 worlds, and we're the main world. And every time one of these chronicles appears, it rips a piece out of a world and puts it in ours. So we're learning a lot about that, and we're fighting a common enemy across all of the worlds.
No, this is such... Lady Lislon, why? She's vanished.
The second time she says you don't have much time, and the first time...
Oh, wait, Lady Lislon, wait! Lady Lislon!
Mother was...
The magedom is gone, but why did the Lady Lislon appear to me and then vanish? And why did she entrust me with this chronicle? I simply do not know. However, thanks to her, I was able to remember everything.
Well then, the time for your midday audience draws near.
Please, allow me to apologize in advance to all of you. Neither Masrur, Furat, nor Taz remember anything. And so I must continue to pretend as if I do not remember as well.
You mean to tell me that you've been taking all this on yourself until we showed up?
Shams, it must have been an awful burden.
Brother! Brother! My brother! You! Oh...
I am sorry, Manaril. I wish I could have told you about Lady Lislon earlier.
Oh no, not at all. It's perfectly fine, Shams. Oh, my brother. Oh...
Sister. Oh, my dear sister.
Shams, Manual.
So, Your Highness, this talk of you going to the castle.
Mass Ruler has been quite unreasonably pressing the issue. The Order. They are the enemies of my father, my mother, and of the million citizens of the Magedom. But that is not the only reason. These people who have such powers and would actually do such things, I cannot simply sit idly by and allow them to have their way.
You're right. I've already decided the same thing. We're gonna crush the Order. We ain't gonna let them get away with doing this kind of thing again.
Here, here, an excellent course of action.
I feel the same.
Brother, I do as well.
Shams, we're gonna need you to do this.
All right, and I will need all of you as well.
Woot. Well, he just gave me the book. The book that we keep getting more of, that not only gives us new abilities, it's altering the world. So can I add? There is Shams. Okay. Shams is indeed usable. Shams, huh? Taj, what is it? Please, let me know if you're leaving during the night. Oh, I'm sorry about that. It was so late last night, you know. It is not that. Until you leave the domain of Sauceville, I am to act as your escort. I really should be accompanying you on your journey to Castle Toughtown. Tefimon, Taj is not one of the Star Bearers, but if he wants to come along, I don't see why we can't let him. Taj must be here to watch over my grandmother and grandfather in my absence. Yes, so at least allow me to see you off. Fine, but only a little further, mind you. Very well. Taj joins the party. But only a little bit. 18 days.
Cash, this should be far enough.
No, just a bit further.
Wait. Someone is coming.
It's gonna be Dirk.
Well, if it isn't you, how unfortunate. I was just a step behind you.
Dirk!
I suppose you've already managed to get your hands on the two false chronicles remaining in the Magedom.
How do you know?
I just get a feeling, you know? Maybe it's because I have a false chronicle inside of my body.
What are you doing with it? Give it back.
I think I should say the same thing to you, but I guess mere words aren't going to get it back. Sorry, but it looks like I'm gonna have to use force.
Dirk, ain't you got any sense?
Just what do you think the Order did with the false chronicle? Just take a look around you at this desert. Despite all this, you're following the Order's commands for you to go out and get them the chronicles?
That has nothing to do with it. All I'm concerned with is getting the false chronicles away from you.
You little...
Yeah, you're ready to get it on?
Manoril, Cash, get out of there.
I will not. I'm here to protect Shams.
No, Tash, you don't have the Mark of the Stars.
Oh, come on. Why don't I let him join in the fun?
Huh?
I'm ready.
Huh. You think this will make things easier on you? You'll regret it.
Buddy, last time you lost in 2 turns. You took my healer away and you replaced it with a level 15? I might be in trouble. Feel like the back row guy is gonna drop. Because he's not defending now. Yeah. Let's try one of those cheery essences. And of course, no experience. Taj, are you alright? Now look at this. He can't use the power of the False Chronicles. He's weighing you down. You think that's got anything to do with it? What? Taj is here to protect Shams. That's why he's fighting. You got it all wrong. He ain't fighting because he can or can't use the Mark of the Stars. What? Tuffy man, you think that's so, Dirk? Whatever, this ain't fun anymore. I'm out of here. But mark my words, someday, somehow, I'm going to take those false chronicles away from you. Dirk! Blast it all! Shams and Tuffymon, I must ask you again, please allow me to join Tough Squad Company. Taj, will Shams not be fighting these sorts of fearsome enemies again? I would fight for him too. I beg you to allow it. Tuffymon? Look, anybody who wants to come with us is free to do so, ain't they? Very well. However, wait until you make him touch the Chronicles. If he becomes a Star Bearer, then he will remember everything. Sounds good enough for me. Alright, but please give me some time. Shams? Alright. Very well, Taj. You may come with us. Do you mean it? Thank you so much. I swear that I'll use my entire body and soul in supporting your efforts, Lord Shams. We're counting on you, Taj. Thank you. Okay. This desert world, it would have a chronicle of its own, wouldn't it? Huh? Oh, it certainly would. Why did I not think of this before? This is bad. Only Dirt came to take the Chronicle of the Ancient Covenant from us, so those other librarians are probably already looking for the new Chronicle. If the Order gets its hands on a new Chronicle, who knows what place will disappear with the next worldly fusion. Yes, indeed. If we are searching for a Chronicle, Lord Lua too would certainly speed things up for us. Well, alright then, let's hurry and get back to the castle. But when we get there, we're gonna have to tell everybody what happened to the magedom. Yeah, I'm gonna stay here for a minute. Alright, Taj. I got ambushed. Absolutely rude. That poor bunny didn't deserve it. Yeah, that's right, Taj. Get those levels, buddy. We'll do like 5 fights or whatever just to get you into the 30s. Pwned. Man, for 7,500, we'll probably still get like 3,000. Paralysis can't stop me. Alright, we can do one more fight. I think he's much better off than what he was. Oh, you're back. Well, what happened to the magedom? I need to talk to everyone. Have them meet up at the Grand Hall. Oh, okay. What's up, magedom? Let me do the talking, Taj. I don't want you to ask any questions right now. Okay. This dude is about to have his mind blown. Inconceivable. How could the magedom, almost all of it, just horrible. Just horrible. Is there no limit to what those scoundrels will do? Only we'd put together the pieces, we could have predicted this mess. Blast it all! I never thought they'd actually go so far. Even if we could have predicted this, I'm afraid no one could have put a stop to it. None of you are at fault. We just have to move on and think about our next move. Agreed. I'll go back immediately and take Lu Tao along with me. We'll go search for the new book. I swear we'll find it before the Order can. I hope you do. If it falls into the hands of the Order, the next to vanish will be Fairmond and this very castle. What? I'll never let that happen. No matter the cost, we'll be the first to find it. Watupa, would you be willing to go with Tuffymon? What? Me? Why him? I have to stay and protect this place with the Tatao Chronicle, just in case Diodora comes by. That woman's an archivist, so I suspect she's searching for the new Chronicle as well. I see. Things could get ugly if I run into her over there. And besides, you know how to handle the gateways, Hatupa. Very well. I don't know if my presence will bring help or hindrance, but I'll go along. I appreciate that. We're off then. I'd like everyone to prepare in the meantime. Prepare? As soon as we get back, we'll storm Fort Ark and we'll claw our way to Sinus. To crush the Order once and for all. Huh? Well said, that's exactly what I wanted to hear. Yes, it's the only way to deal with those filthy scoundrels. Be on your guard here, Lou. Don't worry about me. Just get back as soon as you can. Wow, not much of a party selection.
So the Magedom's false chronicle was at Salsaville.
Forgive me. He managed to find it before I could.
That's a shame. But no matter. Perhaps that false book no longer holds the power I seek. Which is why Salsaville still remains. We can't underestimate the Magedom's research of the false chronicles. This incident won't cause the one true way to waver in the least. If we can just obtain the 10th of the false chronicles, all will be well.
If we can obtain? You don't sound very convinced you know the future there, buddy. Hey, you moved. It's like you want me to talk to you. Alright. You didn't even give me a fourth? Alright. Maybe Hatupa needs new armor. His armor is better. Okay. Work, 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 and work some more. If you think about things too much, you won't be able to do anything.
You've got a quest report waiting. Let's see. Way to go! You sure worked hard. Here's your reward.
10,000 doesn't seem like a...
Here's your reward.
Boo. What do we get? Oh. Oh, gosh.
This the one you want?
Janum created Mage Arts by Chronicle Research. I thought that meant Fierce Regalia, but Ancient Covenant is Janum's Chronicle, right? Can I take a look into all that?
Mind, right? So what will it be?
I told you how horribly I was treated in that world I got sent to, right? It still makes my blood boil. Nobody would blame me if I went up and told them off, right?
Your mind, right?
Wants to go back to the world he was sent to. Wants to tell... Buddy, that feels like a bad mistake. Dude, you've made it back. Don't poke the tiger. I ain't sending you.
You really want to quit? Let's see.
Saw a scary pitch-black monster on the bank of Maslato River. I'm still shaking. Please, you gotta do something. Signed, Sasabil Housewife.
You've made up your mind, right?
Go to the Maslato. Okay. A black monster, eh? I hope it ain't another formless whatever you call it like the one we saw in Citro Plain. What are you gonna do? You can't defeat them, right? Might just be a regular renegade, though. Anyway, we can't just ignore it, so I guess I'll go check it out. Be careful. Please don't send me out there. Hey, it's you! We meet again, eh? Did you come to look for that black thingy? It's dangerous. Leave. So you did come to look for it, eh? I'll help you. Didn't you hear me? I heard you, but I can't just sit back and do nothing when there's a strange monster wandering near my castle. Just don't get in my way. I won't. I'm Tuffymon of the Tough Squad Company, by the way. You can't even tell me your name? Unumclaw. What? Unumclaw? That's a tough name to say. Anyway, whatever. Let's go. Alright. Can I see loot right there. Can I change my setup? Ah, another one of these things, eh? Just stand back over there. No way, I ain't doing that. At least we have a heal spell. You have a heal spell. Easy peasy. I say that and suddenly it does an AoE, just smushes me. Well, he's down to 0. Did you defeat it? No, I just made it disappear. Disappear? Hey, what is that thing anyways? Formless demons are not living creatures in the way that people understand the term living. Shouldn't go near them, but I don't understand. You don't need to. Hey, where are you going? Whoa! Darn, he's gone again. I wouldn't call him much of a companion. I got fish guts. Fish guts. What does a fish guts do? One of 3 delicacies from huge ancient fish. Well, what'd the dude do? Jump in the water? It's always birds, man. That bird didn't stand a chance. Fine, I will check. I wonder if the Ritter's Field are gonna do anything. Can we even get in touch with them at this point? For this low experience, they're really making me work to get out of here. It's Rappies! Really making me work to get out of here. The people from Janum are having such a hard time. I wish we could do something for them. Well, don't know about that. Alright, let us add... Let's see if Selin has a new move. Nah.
We got a thank you. Have a look. Way to go. You sure worked hard. Here's your reward.
And a darkness cape.
A new assignment, huh? Until next time.
What's a darkness cape? A cape as dark as night. Congratulations on your new cape. I'm surprised. You can't go this way because the bridge is out. So you have to go all the way past our castle to make it here. And yet, they can somehow make it from over here? No problem, huh? Story gonna story sometimes. Good lord. This can't be. I'm at a loss for words. Just like I said, right? Yes, I mean, no, it's much, much worse than I imagined. And that's exactly why I feel it. I can sense the chronicle. Really? Where is it then? Just east of here. Not too far. Right, let's move. Alright, it's probably in the dungeon we already went to. I am going to be right back. I apologize. Alright, I'm back. Sorry about that. Let us continue our journey into... Hey. I almost used my medicines on accident. These 37... They must be strong to blunt. Alright, some levels. Look at that. Go Hatupa. I did... Yeah, I did unmute the mic. Is that a zone transition up here? No, this way ain't right. Let's try somewhere else. Can't stop me. I can't wait to show you Etrian Odyssey in the future, Sword Saint Michael. It's Atlas, yes. Like, even the old ones had great animation, but I have the new ones, and I plan on playing at least the first one soonish. Hey! Hey, mister, you alright? I might, like, I'm still up in the air on my order. Like, next game that I'm playing is Wingman's Redeem. But after Wingman, I have, like, 3 games that I'm spinning between. And Etrian Odyssey 1 is one of those 3 titles. Hey, mister, you alright? He's breathing and he doesn't seem to be injured. Are you okay? Can you talk? Huh? Hey, mister, you're awake. What happened? You don't remember? You were just lying here. I was, maybe I got tired and fell asleep. I don't know who you are or where you're from, but thank you for waking me up. Sure. Well, I'd better get going. Hey, wait a minute. You were so tired you collapsed, right? You better take it easy. Easy one? it was probably meant to be an exclamation. But I have to find it. It's here somewhere. It? What are you looking for? Why, I'm looking for... What was I looking for again? Huh? I was looking for something really, really important. That's why I entered these ruins. That's strange. I can't remember. What? Uh-oh. Maybe this guy came with the desert showed up. And now he can't remember his old world. Now let's see. What was it? Anyway, whatever. I'm sure I'll know it when I see it. Gee, that was a quick turnaround. Not much I can do about not being able to remember. It's just a waste of time to worry about it. Instead of dwelling on it, I'd be better off using my time searching. But if you forget what you're looking for, how are you going to find it? No problem. I'm sure I'll know it when I see it. I'm positive of it. Okay. But why, stranger boy? This doesn't concern you, does it? If you pass out again, chances are you're going to die in here. And if that happened, I'd feel responsible. I don't want that on my conscience. Thanks, but I don't think that's going to happen. Hey, when I found you were passed out. I can't just leave you all by yourself in here. I'm Tuffymon. What's your name, mister? My name? It's Keflin. Okay, mister. Let's start looking. It's not mister. It's Keflin, stranger boy. It's not stranger boy. It's Tuffymon, mister. Not your buddy, guy. Not your guy, friend. Not your friend. Anyway, whatever. Yeah, whatever. Let's go. Keflin is now a companion. Alright. This is going to be in one of 2 places. It's going to be on the right in the bottom, or it's going to be in the upper left on the left. Oh boy, just the monster I wanted to fight. That's right. Take that. Yet I know there's not going to be anything up here because there was a treasure chest up here. I'm still going to check. Well, that was nice. Thanks for the free experience. Level 40. Nice. Nice. This appears to be the lowest level. Okay, let's search this place really good. I don't really see anything special. You're right, maybe we overlooked it somewhere. I don't think so. Something just isn't right. Something seems missing somehow. Sorry for the trouble, Tuffymon, and thanks for keeping me company. Don't worry about me anymore. You'd better be getting back. Better be getting back? What are you gonna do? Don't worry, I'm gonna go back too, for now anyways. Back where? Where did I come from again? Just like I thought, you don't remember your old world. Did you say something? Nah, forget it. Hey, I know, mister, you can come back with me. Back with you, you mean to your house? No, I mean, I can't trouble a complete stranger like you any more than I already have. Well, you might be surprised to know that I got my own castle and lots of friends there, too. One more won't hurt anything. Gee, Tuffymon, why are you being so nice to a stranger you met by chance? I already told you I don't want it on my conscience if you pass out and die in here. Why don't you at least stay at my castle until you find a place to stay? Okay. If you really don't mind, I guess I'll take you up on that offer. Great, it's settled then. That was the quest I was supposed to do. That may not actually be this quest, just a coincidence or overlap. Making me work to get out of here. Heyo. I like level ups. Well, if it's not in there, it's gotta be in the old city somehow. And we somehow missed. I'm actually just a merchant. Don't lie, Hatupa. Oopsie daisy. Really? Really? You heal me instead of her? Okay, it wasn't there. Let's go straight down from here. There it is. Good lord. Another tragedy. Yeah. But this desert is part of another world, isn't it? How come none of the buildings in the Mage City up and vanished? Good point. That is pretty odd now that you mention it. Perhaps the ruins of another city bearing a resemblance to the Mage City came to this world. Or else. Never mind. I'm thinking too deeply here. More importantly, I sense the Chronicle is within these very ruins. What? Should have searched the place inside and out when I came before. There's no reason to get worked up about that now. Let's hurry up and find the thing. Right. Oh, look at that. We have, Academy Ruins. You know what? Let's go there last. We had a chest in the corner. Alright, nothing special. Oh. Wow. Wrecked. Hey, it's Tuffy's turn. I'm shocked that there's no one that's alive down here.
Is this the place? Nothing really jumps out at me. That might be the Chronicle.
I definitely feel its presence here. It should be close.
But how close is close?
Is this what you're looking for?
Who's there?
It's her!
Deidre!
So it's true. One among the scribes really is able to feel the presence of the false chronicles.
If she managed to beat us here, she had to have teleported. How did our boy Lucien not close the portal?
What? She has the Chronicle. I can sense it.
Her? So she beat us to it.
Not exactly. Look closely.
No, it all makes sense now.
What's going on here?
I can only feel the presence of a Chronicle when I consciously make an effort. That's why I didn't notice it last time I saw her. That woman's staff is a Chronicle.
What?
Very perceptive. This is my false chronicle, branded the Chronicle of Endless Travels. The staff is what lured you here in your haste. And another archivist is closing in on the 10th false chronicle as we speak.
No. So what of this 10th book you speak of take away? What part of the world goes next, huh? You said the Order is using those books to keep towns and villages from going to other worlds. Don't give me that tripe. It's all a lie and you know it.
I mean, at least she feels a little bad about it.
Do you people even realize what you've done? 1 million people. You wiped away 1 million people.
The blame lies with them. With those who resisted. With the magedom and all of you. You simply will not be reasonable. You insist on bloodshed.
What's going on?
This is bad.
Whew.
I just managed to close it off.
A wanderer.
Ha! Too bad. I'm not going anywhere. I'll take out every one of you and put an end to this madness.
Any action you take is futile.
What the?
Hotupa, man, you are slow on the uptake.
So much power. It's the Chronicle of Endless Travels.
Look at all these gateways. I can't close them all.
There's no use in fighting any longer. I'll bring it to an end here.
Do you think you have the power to stop me? Not with damage like that. Can we take her staff?
Why do you continue to fight so? Don't you realize the future... The future has already been determined.
I think she's unconscious. This would disarm her. I feel like she's on the cusp of she could switch sides. Right, this staff is one of the Chronicles after all. The Chronicle of Endless Travels or something. Wait, just taking the staff isn't enough. What are you saying? You want me to finish her off? Just the opposite. We still know next to nothing about the Order and the One King. Questioning this woman would be the fastest, most accurate way to find out what they're all about. I guess you're right, but still. And this woman is different from the other archivists. I suspect she's a star bearer. What? Maybe you're right. Fine, let's take her along. Alright then, how about I conjure us up a little shortcut? A tupa? There. That should do it. This gateway runs straight to Castle Toughtown now. Atupa, you're amazing. Don't get all emotional on me. What do you say we get home? Right, if they get a hold of that 10th book, we've got to figure out our next move. She is now a companion. I don't know if I would go that far. How is she? With enough rest, she should regain consciousness. She also has a few wounds, but nothing serious. A little medicine should do the trick. You brought me quite the troublesome patient, though. This woman can open gateways like it's nothing. What if she decides to escape? Well, a few light wounds and fatigue is all she's got, so I don't really mind if she wants to leave. But if people who don't know the situation caught wind of her escape, they might assume you're a quack. Ooh, that's an unsettling thought. Oh, yes, the Chronicle of the Scribes can suppress the power of other chronicles, can it not? Might you bring me that young man who was made Elder Scribe? That's what I'd like to hear. Oh, and thank you. Thank me for what? Well, you're from Janum, aren't you? After what happened, I'm just thankful you're able to treat a member of the Order. Huh, friend or foe, a physician who only treats his favorites shouldn't even be a physician. But you pick and choose patients all the time depending on how interesting their cases are. That's an entirely different issue. Anyway, thanks. Doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. Do I add him to the party, or do I need to go find him? I can say tonight our levels have been looking mighty fine. Doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. Alright, Hatupa. You got a piece off, buddy. Alright, I don't see dude, so I guess we have to physically talk to him. Toughyman, I didn't realize you were back. Sure glad you made it. How'd it go with the Desert Worlds Chronicle? Any luck? Well, actually... sounds like another mess. Anyway, I'll get to the physician's office and keep an eye on that woman. You're planning to drill her with a question when she wakes up, right? Come along if you're not busy. Just because it has been a very long while. Save state.
Oh, hey.
Wait a minute. Shouldn't you be resting?
I'm feeling better, thanks to you.
We'd really like you to get some more rest, though.
You can't expect me to nap under these circumstances. I'm sure there's a good number of people in this castle who'd like to see me dead.
This physician and his nurse are both from the magedom.
What?
They say you killed a venerable one of my people, too. But I have no desire for revenge. What good would it serve?
Exactly. So if you appreciate what we've done, I was hoping you can tell us what you know.
Take this.
The staff.
Go ahead and touch it. Then I'll tell you what you want to know.
I've got the Chronicle's power under control, so she can't do anything suspicious.
Why did she have the staff on her at this point?
Alright.
Oh! The Star Bearers! All of them were...
What was that?
The end of my world.
The end?
The One King came to my world as well. The Star Bearers tried to stop him, but he was much too powerful. After an arduous battle, each and every one of them were defeated. And that was the end of my world, just as it's written in the True Chronicle.
The True Chronicle?
This staff, the Chronicle of Endless Travels, was the true chronicle of my world.
I think I'm starting to get the picture now.
I don't know what type of being the One King is, or how he is able to interfere with other worlds. But he's written the future in the true chronicles of many worlds, and all of those futures end with him. In each world, events come to pass just as written, leading up to the descent of the One King. When he takes over a world, it comes to an end. Only a few refugees manage to escape to other worlds.
So, the original worlds of Laceria Forest, the Marcina Plains, and that desert were all destroyed? And eventually this world will end.
Whoa, slow down a second. So why is the Order waiting for the One King to come? Won't this world vanish too once he gets here?
The Order, or at least Belfred, doesn't think so. A world the One King descends upon doesn't actually vanish. It is fused into a world of his own, with a predetermined future. A perfectly ordered, peaceful world. One true way.
How can that be? It's unbelievable.
Perhaps it is hard to believe. There are no first-hand accounts of the One King's world. No one can be sure if the story is true or not. But Velfred believes it, and he's determined to expand the Order even through military force. Because those who do not accept the one true way cannot go to the world of the One King.
So he's doing this to take as many people as possible to the One King's world. Sounds pretty twisted to me.
Perhaps you're right.
So why are you part of the Order then? From what you've been saying, I get the impression that you don't believe in the Order. So why are you allied with them?
Because I don't want them to fight.
What?
Once the One King descends, will all but a remnant of this world really vanish? Or will it be fused to the One King's world, where only those who accept the one true way will enter? I don't know which is true. Maybe neither one of them is. But I know for sure that this world will end, as it's written in the True Chronicle. So there's no reason to fight the Order. No reason to shed more blood.
If it's dangerous when the One King comes, we'll just have to keep him from coming. If he comes, we fight. We won't know whether or not we can stop him or win unless we try. Without even trying, the future really is already decided.
The Star Bearers of my world said just that, and look what happened. They all fought, and died.
Does that make it pointless? Meaningless? I don't think so. The ones who fought to protect your world have spirit, determination, it's all in there. It's all recorded in that staff of yours.
Huh?
How can you brand their courage as meaningless?
For a boy, you're...
Our leader's a pretty big talker for his age, isn't he?
Yes, he really is.
Oh yeah?
Isn't there a gateway in this castle?
You made
Where'd
it.
that question come from all of a sudden?
Go there and wait for me. We'll continue the conversation there.
Huh?
Please.
Fine, I guess.
No, not this one. I'm thinking of the other castle. Alright, since we touched her chronicle... Sorry to keep you waiting. It wasn't that long. What's happening? You're familiar with what my, or rather, the Chronicle of Endless Travels is capable of, aren't you? It can create a gateway to pretty much anywhere, right? Only if it's a place I've been to before. Inside the Tower of the Way, for example. You've been there? The Order's main headquarters? Chancellor Valfred still doesn't know I'm here. If we hurry, we can take this gateway to the Tower of the Way and get back to the 10th Chronicle. What? Maybe we can defeat Valfred and take the true Chronicle. Are you serious? Yes, I might not be sane, but I'm completely serious. You've won me over with your words. I'm not sure if we'll be able to prevent the One King's descent, but we have to stop that evil man who wiped away 1 million people. You... Tuffymon, deep down I think I knew what you told me was right. And I think I've been a star bearer ever since I came to this world. Deodora. We got endless travel, so how about it? Are you willing to go along with my plan? If so, I can take you to the Tower of the Way right now. This could get dangerous, you're right, but it could get much more dangerous if we don't take back that 10th book. And maybe we can take out that old kook. How can you pass up a chance like that? I see your point. Alright then, count me in. Then we've decided. Whoa! I've opened the gateway. Passing through it will take us straight to the Tower of the Way. Let's do this. Alright. Can I not go in it yet? I want to make sure what my party composition is. Maybe my formation? Whoa! Where are we? We're inside the tower now. Much higher up than when you came to the library. Amazing, we actually made it. Did you think I'd actually take you to a spot where droves of soldiers are waiting to capture you? Well, I'm happy to hear that. It's nice to know you trust me. I just feel like you're hiding a lot from us, but not actually lying. I'm not sure if that was a compliment or an insult. So where's the book at? That's odd. All chronicles obtained should be kept in this room. I don't see squat. Surely not. Let's keep looking. Valford's room is not far from here. Whoa, hold on a second. Are you sure this is okay? Well, I think it's our only chance to get back the chronicle. Right, let's go up. Please let me change my formation. Okay, I don't need to change my formation. Okay. For not having any random encounters, knocks on wood, they could have made this a little less crazy. Not even any loot.
What's going on? It's Nova. And Sophia.
This isn't how it was supposed to be. You promised you'd leave Sophia out of this. Why did you use a false chronicle on Sophia? She's the one who wanted it.
That's right. And Father knows what's best for me.
No. This can't be.
Stay back! Nova! Nova! No one raises a blade to my father.
Well, Nova, you're welcome to join me.
Well, well. Quite the unexpected guest.
I don't know for sure, but it looks like a couple of friends are about to go at it here.
Wilfred, how could you?
I'm afraid that should be my line, Deidre.
Are you attempting to defy my father as well?
Looks like a fight.
Lord Chancellor, what is this all about?
Huh?
What the?
Dirk!
What are you doing here?
Dirk.
Great, now what?
No!
Nova is now a companion. Okay.
Hey, what's going on? What just happened?
We're back. It's our castle.
Deidre, you made a gateway, didn't you? But we didn't get the 10th book. We didn't even smash up that old kook.
We didn't have a chance under those circumstances. More importantly, we've got to get Nova to the physician.
Oh, that's right. Hang in there, Pops.
Sophia.
Physician's working hard these last, 30 minutes. Well, I did say that I'd treat any patient, friend or foe, but how many foes do you plan on bringing into my office? You patched him up already, didn't you? Thank you. That's right. Thank the good doctor. Shh, keep it down. Urgh. Nice, you just woke him up. He's regained consciousness. That's a good thing, you know. Feeling better? Where am I? Could we have not had the decency to take your helmet off? Castle Toughtown. It's where Tough Squad Company operates. Castle Toughtown? Why? How did I... Sophia! Where's Sophia? Ah. Don't try to move. You need to lay still. Never mind that now. Where's Sophia? I had to get you out of there. What? Should she still with him? Got to get out of here. Buddy, it's like 13 days to get there. You're cooked. I told you not to move. Just relax, Pops. You've been heavily wounded. If you overexert yourself now, you may not be able to even get up ever again. Besides, you'll never be able to get to Valford on your own. Not from here. And you know that. But Valford, that monster, he's buried the 10th of the false chronicles within Sophia. What? So it's true. This is bad. She could end up like Conan and Fergus. What are you so worked up about, Pops? You're acting like she's your own daughter or something. She is. Pops, what are you? Sophia is my daughter. What? What's going on here? So you're toughing on a Tough Squad Company, are you? I beg you, you've got to help my daughter. I'll do anything you ask in return. Anything. I don't know if we can help her, but we'll never know unless we try, and I'll do all I can. Then maybe you can explain this whole mess to me in return. Are you sure? Positive. Dirk and Sophia are both in the same mess. It wouldn't make any sense to help Dirk and leave Sophia behind. Thank you. This means a lot to... Nova? He went back to sleep. Why don't we talk outside? Let's do that. Sophia. Well, now that we've decided to help Sophia, how should we go about it? Valford knows that I'm no longer on his side, so I won't be able to open a gateway leading directly to the Tower of the Way anymore. Why not? That you've still been there. Why can't you open a portal? Is something he can do to stop you? I mean, that never stopped you before. Which means our only option is to claw our way through straight to Sinus. To save Sophia, get that book back, and take out that twisted old kook once and for all. We might be too late for the book. I suspect you're right. He's already decided where to plant the 11th world, which is why he buried the book in Sophia. Already? Don't panic, we've still got time before the 11th world actually appears. How much time? I can't say how many days with any degree of accuracy. Roughly the same amount of time between the appearance of the Marcina Plains and the desert. I asked Valford directly, so I'm sure of it. How do you know you can trust him? I asked when I was still his loyal archivist. Whenever a fusion of worlds is to take place, a new chronicle will appear. It's an archivist's duty to search out that chronicle, so it wouldn't do any good to lie to one. I get it now, so we have some time to spare, just like you said. Let's see, from the time the Marcina Plains appeared, we found the Furious Roar, fought the Order when they attacked at the plains, freed Austrasia, moved to Fairmont, fell into the Ravine of Affinity, were sent back to Scribe territory, defended Fairmont, and stole back the chronicle from those archivists when they attacked. Sheesh, with that much time we can do just about anything. Indeed. Alright, round everyone up. You got it. At the Grand Hall as usual, I suppose. I had a feeling about you. Never mind. Let's go. Okay. So... boom, ba-doom, ba-doom, ba-doom. Save it here again. Is my party still with me? They are at the moment. Okay, cool. Do-do-do-do. Alright, I think we're going to save and stop right here. This seems to be a great spot to continue our story from. We know exactly where we need to go. We won't get cut off from anything.